Let's fucking go, baby! Let's fucking go! JTAI, let's fucking go, baby! 2 days in a row! Ha! Ha! Senya! Badadizadado! I'm out 2/3 right now, JTAI. Let's fucking go! Woo! Who got X-Cure? Who got the X-Cure short? Who got the X-Cure short? Who got the X-Cure short? Who got the short on X-Cure? Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh, JTAI, you didn't want to dump down more? Oh, JTAI, come on. You know you want to dump down some more. Come on, I'm only in it. There we go. I'm in 1,000 shares. Let's go, JTAI. Come on, reversal, baby. Let's fucking go. I'm taking it. JTAI. There it is. I'm out. Fuck yeah. Woo! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, baby! Hell yeah! I'm looking like shit. Haven't taken a shower. My eyes all puffy and red. And I'm tired. Not really. I'm ready to rock and roll. SKK is flying right now. We got SKK flying. There's your other small cap long play possibly right there. Look at JTAI, baby. Who made money on JTAI? Let's go. Money. Woo, woo, woo. All right, what's up, John Boy? Woo! Woo! Cousin Greg, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know if anyone's even over here today. I don't think anyone likes AK anymore. Beautiful, easy short on JTAI. I'm going to take a break. I just want to jump on the mic real quick. I actually wasn't going to get on the mic until I saw JTAI got this big red candle at the opening bell. Watch back under 14 for more short. Watch back under 14 for more short for JTAI. Back under 14 for, for X-Cure. X-Cure, back under 14 for more short. Back under 14 for more short. What's up, Skilly? How you doing, love chip? Kakata? Yeah, right. Well, actually, Kakata, it was me yesterday. So you can thank Cousin Greg, but I was the one that went to add you again. I didn't tell you that yesterday, Kakata, but I just went to add you before I asked Cousin Greg. I was like, well, let's just try this one last time. Because what's really crazy, Kakata, Cousin Greg then text me like right afterward and was like, hey, I'm free if you. And I'm like, well, actually, it was really weird. I was like, actually, I just tried to do it myself, and it let me this time, so we're good to go. Yeah. So I didn't even have to ask Cousin Greg. And I had a feeling that was going to be the case. I figured there'd have to be a certain amount of days, right? So I'm going to take a quick break, team. I got to get my pack out. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back here in a few minutes, okay? I just want to take a quick break. I'll be back on the mic in just a few minutes. I will say I just gotta get the pack out. I just want to jump on the mic for a second and get out of JTAI. There's really nothing I want to trade large caps today. I don't like the charts we're in. I'll be back in just a minute. I gotta get my pack out. I'll be right back, team. I'll be right back. I gotta let the pack out. I'll be right back. Sorry about those lip reading. The lip reading. You got that, Nate Trades? Oh, no, I was just messing with you guys. Let's go! I was messing with you for a minute, okay? There was sound, then there wasn't sound. I was freaking out, and then I was just messing with you guys. I was freaking out. There is sound. You're reading zero, bro. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I was giving you guys a hard time with lip reading, okay? I was seeing if you could read my lips. I'll be right back, though. I've got to let my pack out. I was just jumping on the bell, getting out of JTAI as it reversed down. I was literally about to leave my seat, and then I saw this coming down. And so I'm going to be right back. I got to let my pack out. Skeptic Stoic. Let's see, I'm using Zero Pro. What do you got here? Oh, Trade Zero. You're going to have to get a Trade Zero, Skeptic Stoic. You're going to have to get out of Trade Zero, Skeptic Stoic, 100%. That place is trash. They'll take your money. Lightspeed's got pretty good level 2. Lightspeed's got a really good level 2, but they are really high in fees as well. So I do have TOS, and I love this time in sales. If this is what you're looking at, we'll have to go over that in just a moment, though. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You better be right back. You better not even leave. Hot mic in the city. It's a hot mic. Oh, I forgot to scare you guys with some siren or some bullshit again. That was my bad. I should have really freaked you guys out. All right, well, we're back. How we doing? JTAI. I should have just held that damn thing. I said this in pre-market. I said, look, past chart history, and then this play is not going to hold up. Every time it spikes, all you see is coming back down. And even as of most recently, last month, it did this on the 10th of October. And again, really, if you kind of look at it, these 2 days right here. Anywho, nasty red. Didn't even have to see an upper shadow today. Like, literally, it's like hardly even going to have one. It's just been one of these days. You open up and you go red. I mean, that's pretty much all this play does is it opens up and goes red for the day. Had a trend line crack, I know deck went long early. It was a little sketchy for me. It would definitely finally went up. I was very glad that anyone took it with him because at first it looked like he was going to lose again. I was like, oh, and like with these are very sketchy right out of the gate. They sometimes go and sometimes they don't. So be careful with these right out of the bell, right when they come out with news. Sometimes they'll go and sometimes they don't. And when they go, they'll go for a second like this, and then they boof right back on down, and then they just sit here like this, and then they'll collapse back to 6. Whew, that about did it for half a second. Anywho, so be careful with those type of trades there early on in pre-market right when the news drops. It's hot now. It is hot. Wait till February. It's not going to be working February, March of next year when it just gets back to just, again, we're in a hot period right now. So we wait like I do. I want to wait for a pattern to set up, which the first one was waiting for this to crack the VWAP, which we did. So there was short number 1, and then short number 2 was the trend line crack, which has now led to the death and decay of JTAI. XCure seems to be done. SPAI didn't do anything today. We can cross it off the list. CRNC's really not doing too much. You can probably cross it off the list. SMST was another one from yesterday. You can cross it off the list. There's really not a lot of new stocks moving. Let me know if I'm missing one. There we go. I'll put that back on because maybe people don't, of course, a lot of people I just left and went to Dex Lobby or whatever. All good. What's REPL? Let's go to Repel. REPL. What did I miss in the last 20 minutes or so 30 minutes or so since I left? Nice little slow mover. We got something here. And this is not what I like to see. I had it plays out of nowhere. That just shot up real crazy up to 17. I don't even know how those orders were even filled. That's just what happened there. That was weird, like a lightning bolt. That was absolutely... What time was this? So we can't go further back than 07. Did we hit those numbers is the point. Yes. There's a 16. Imagine being long at 1667. Imagine someone being long at 1650. Look at these people that are long up top. Oh, they're long at 17. Oh, orders did go through. Oh, wow. Let me move out of the way. I'll move my fat head out of the way for you guys. Check that out. Caramba right here, team. This right here, if you can see you can see the time in sales, like 17s right through here. Look at that, 1690. Someone's in like 600 shares up at like 1670 something. Oh my God, oh no. Oh no, this is why I use candlestick confirmation. All these idiots don't know about candlestick confirmation. Oh no, 4,700 shares. Oh my God. That guy's in like 6,000. I think that's probably one order. If not, it's 2 order. There could be one. Guy's in like 6,000 shares at 1650, hating his life right now. Oh, this is why we use candlestick confirmation, team. Oh my God. That is terrible. What's the level 2 like? It's about... I wouldn't trade this. I would not trade REPL. I was going to say let's look for a short on REPL. Would not trade REPL. Bunny, I don't like stocks with that big a spread unless they're moving $1, $2, $3 in a jolt. Like we're halting up. Boom, the 14.50. And then we're gapping up and then we're flying up. That's fine if you want to do that with the spread of, 12, 15. This is when it's slow. When this picks up volume, this thing's going to go to 30, 40 cents probably. At least 20 plus. Be careful trading it. Be careful trading it. So... I'll give you levels. This is going to be support 1590. This is going to be better support and the best support at 1530 in the WAP for a bounce play. Over 1650, be careful. Be fucking careful. Our SKK do anything? Yeah, right here we got a little movement, but we're stuck in the bands. We're stuck in the bands right now. And real quickly, I got to give some love to ATM giving me some love earlier. ATM, it's his first day getting the morning alerts. Team, I can't talk about these morning alerts enough. In 4 minutes on a SPY, long, that he took. And you can see the nice good move on the SPY. And I'll make it to where you can actually see the spike. It's a pretty decent spike right there. He took the long out of the gate. Made right here over high. Yeah, he said over 494.50. He took the long. He made $2,300. $2,300 in 4 minutes. And look, it came right up to it and failed. And then we exploded up. ATM, congratulations. I think it is your first day on the morning alerts or close to it. $2,300. That's magnificent. I'm just letting you know, the morning alerts, they kind of do pay themselves off, and sometimes pretty quickly they pay themselves off. If you need any help in the morning, like Cousin Greg just said, who's holding you back, it's $30 a month. Cancel me if you don't make the 30, and if you don't make the 30, your ass needs to come to me on day 29 and say, hey, I didn't make money. Why not, honey? And I'll say, okay, let's figure out what you're doing. Come over. That's why I say come over when I go live. And this is why I say be careful with this play, and the safer bounce play is where, down here at 1530, don't wait to get these alerts and miss out on awesome opportunities that will pay for alerts. One, trade. Small cap, large caps, long, shorts. AK looks at them all each and every morning. Sign up today and start getting them whatever. Monday morning, you will. What's up, Aussie chick, John boy, Nooch? Nooch, you better know what candlestick confirmation is, or I'm going to smack your balls. Bus boy, good morning. How you doing? Did SKK do anything? And John boy, it's doing a little bit, but I bet we're range bound right now. I'm about to go through large cap plays. Let's see if my bounce play works out. I wouldn't touch it like I said, but let's see if AK knows levels. Let's see if AK's levels are working. You better fucking work, you asshole. You better not. You better bounce. Yeah, you better bounce. You better fucking bounce. You better get above 19. No, you better get above 1950. You get above 1950. Get above 1950. Get your ass back up there. You know, in the month. Get up there. Get up above. Once it gets above 1950, it'll spike back into the green. Oh, well, come on. Get above 1950. All morning alerts help my charting minutes. Yeah, and that helps. So that's the main thing I started doing these for. I like, again, it was just everyone would come over here and ask me for plays like, hey, break this play down. Hey, break this play down. I'm like, geez, I'm just getting swamped. And then Caveman was one of the ones in chat. You'll see him chat alert. There are other traders, like he was one of the main ones, but there are other ones like, dude, I'd pay for these morning alerts. And like, they're like, well, charge us. And I'm like, well, yeah, I'm not going to do them for free. But like, I don't know how many we're going to sign up, and I don't want to do them for like 5 people every morning, you know, but it took off right away. I had like 30, 40 right out of the gate. And it was just helped my charting. It helped my charting immensely. Just going back through these plays every day. And of course, I do those in one shot. You know, I don't break down plays ahead of time. I don't have lines in my chart, as you can see. I just go straight through and just put my crosshairs in every morning. You know, I'm just going through and finding levels and using my crosshairs, and telling you guys where the next level are going to be. And I can do it real quick. Like when I'm in the one-on-ones, I'll be zoomed out. You know, I'll be like on a 15-day, 15-minute time frame like this, zoomed out of charting, and I'll go through levels, and they're like, how are you? Whoa, how can you see that? That's way too... And I'm like, I can have this zoomed out and go to about like right here, and I can find levels. Like, not everyone, I can just, my eyes are like, I'm going to cry. Like I said, the day I lose my eyesight, I am going to cry. I promise. I will bawl my eyes out. I'll cry. I will absolutely cry. But I can go in there and then just one take it. There are your levels, right? So I'm glad that was the main thing for you. So you guys could then go through, you know, and know that I'm in a 15-day, 15-minute and just mark the lines in that I did. Or maybe be the homework trader and say, you know what, before I get the alerts, I'm going to go in and put the lines in before I get them. And then I'm going to go back and don't do all of them. What are your favorite plays? Or if you just want to trade what I like a lot. The main thing is you need to go through there at some point in time and like go, don't listen to them all. Listen to what you can if you want to later in the day, but listen to your 2-3 favorites. Narrow it down every morning to 2 or 3. And then like I do, to 1 most likely, right? You don't see me trying to trade 4 or 5 of them. You see me trying to trade 1, maybe 2 of them at most. And I narrow it down to 1 most days. You need to do the same. So before you get my alerts, go through and mark lines. Then you can go mark lines. Or even later in the day, go, you know what? I'm going to go mark lines on Apple. I never trade Apple, but I'm going to test myself every day on Apple. And go through and put lines in at the end of the day where you feel Apple has support and resistance. Go to pre-market. Don't look at today. Just go to pre-market and go back. And go, let's see if I can. Then go put levels in. Then go listen to my alert. These are homework tasks that you can design for yourself to become a better trader. It's called relation confirmation. The more you're getting those lines in too, close to mine, and then on mine, it builds the confidence. It lets yourself know you know what you're doing now. That's relation confirmation, as I call it. Just another term I've come up with, where you're relating to something and you're confirming what you're seeing and relating to. Okay? So every day, give yourself these little extra that's where you want to get better. That's how you will get better. It was all about charting at first. Damn, it went a little bit through you. And I mean, nice whole round number, but there's really nothing at 15 there to say, hey, let's go for a bounce at 15. Now, maybe past history, I don't even really know, but just besides a whole round number, dang it, VWAP. Not that it was mostly VWAP, it was just this bounce area from earlier, which we tried. You can't say it didn't. This is the bounce, though. The 15 round number. Feeling good, bro. Let's see. Spy dump coming. Spy dump. No, I think we're range bound here, too, as well. We're Friday, and I've shown this to all the charts, and we can go through them. We are range bound. Like, you can go through a lot of these plays, bro. Look at this. We've done, like, the same. We are every one of these plays is in a channel. Every one of these plays. Look, and I said we're going to stay on this channel. Well, this one cracked out of it, but it's probably going to channel today. I think we're in channel mode. I didn't even alert it. All over it. Google was another one but still, I just think today we're a little slower. It looks like today we're going to be range bound, and I just don't feel big movement coming. Maybe Netflix gets it all time, and that's still range bound. How did Mr. do? Range bound so far. Jeez. Okay, so we'll give it some time. We're only 45 minutes in. So no, I feel like right now we would stay at that lower VWAP band in 493. Recon, it would be under 494 for the move down. Under 494, watch for a move down to, you have to worry about 93.65. Got to. And under 65 cents, then you'll go down to around 93.20. Around 93.20. We're not getting what we have gotten on Thanksgiving, Friday's Eve, whatever you want to call this, right? The Friday before Thanksgiving. It's typically a lot hotter than this, I will say. Maybe that leads to a hotter Monday. Right now, not a lot of juice in the bag. I don't even know if that's a saying. That's another AK saying. There you go. Oh, John Boy. John Boy, you gonna get there. John Boy, you gonna get there. You better. I love you guys. Pretty much what I did. I am confident with. There you go. That's what you got to do. And I was just saying that to everybody. Skill. I was just saying that to everybody. Not just you specifically, but everybody needs to be doing that, because I get that a lot. Like, how should I be using these? I'm like, well, first off, don't try it like that. Don't try to trade them all. Find your favorites. Go back and do the homework. I mean, there's so many ways you can use those morning alerts. It's fucking crazy if you think about it. I mean, there's like multiple, 4, 5, 6 different ways you could probably use those. PDYN worth watching. Let me know if it gets going for sure. We really just have nothing going right now, in my opinion. XCure came crashing on down. JTAI. Hey. Baby fucking bait. Man, this is beautiful. JTAI is today's what team? Y'all remember SPAI? Who remembers SPAI? Who remembers SPAI? Literally, look what we had yesterday. Look what we had yesterday. It's the same ticker, almost. Almost looks the same. Ends in AI. This has been a little bit more of a staircasey on down. Jeez. That is great. PDYN. Okay, let's go to PDYN. Let's go to it. Well, I'm going to keep Rappel on top. Rappel on top for now. PDYN, because I bet that has bigger movement. This has good movement. Just this one's moved, $5, $4, however many dollars, $3, $4, $5. Over 3.2. Over 3.2. We got 3.5. We got 3.5. Man, it's pretty easy to chart this one. You can see resistance right there around 320. And then we have resistance right there around 350. 350 over 320 for PDYN. Anyone over on YouTube today, let me know how we doing. Let me know how we doing. Let me know how we doing. Forgot to put that link on YouTube. Forgot to put that link. Dang it. Dang it. I knew there was a link I was forgetting earlier. I knew there was a link I was forgetting earlier. Let's go to this. Come on here. No. Let's go to this. Copy link. Boom. Bam. How you doing? They call me Charlie Brown. Only on Saturdays. Only on Saturdays. Can I go to YouTube? Can I go to YouTube? Can I go to YouTube? Let's go to bam, boom. I don't want to open the image. I just want to go to my page. I know I'm live now. There we go. I know I'm live now. Okay, shut up. There we go. I know I'm live now. Okay, shut up. There we go. I know I'm live now. Boom shakalaka. That's what I said. Boom shakalaka. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's move this cup. Let's move this tumbler. I'll do this one at first. All right, come join me live. I have the link. I forgot to put that earlier. Come watch me on YouTube. I'm going live right now. Of course, over on Tradecasters, where you can always find us. Black Friday deals coming up. Some crazy Black Friday deals. Come take advantage of that. Charting over to the left, and look how far JTAI has crashed. Our play from earlier all the way down into the 60s. But come over and watch me on YouTube. Going live all day long. Every Friday going live for free on YouTube. Click that follow, subscribe, whatever it is on YouTube, and watch me every Friday as I go live. I forgot to do that. All right, question stocks you want to go over, let me know. I'm sorry, I was like, oh, I forgot to do this earlier. Forgot to do this earlier. Boom. All right. Thoughts on SMST. SMST. Let's get rid of that. I don't really need this one anymore. Love Chip. What do we got here? Plan next year. What do we got? What did I miss? Anything? Sorry. Hold on. I got to go back up a little. Do you think it's a good idea to buy SPY on regular shares around 570s? And if it keeps dipping, just hold. Oh, yeah, for sure, Roger Rabbit. For SPY, though... Where should we go? Look at the SPY. I do keep lines on SPY. You can go to all my other tickers, and SPY has by far the most that I just I don't even know why I've even left them in. I don't even know why. I would say 565 is better. 565 is way better. Just right here. I mean, I know that it's not far from what you were saying, but man, when you see resistance, support, and it's up to, this area, that's the juice zone right there, baby. And then your next area down, if you zoom out just a tad bit, would be coming down to possibly the last major double dip that we had. Boom and boom. So right around 540. Now, again, that's a big space, but anywhere in there would be, I don't ever see the SPY getting lower than that unless we just have some crazy economic, what's happening, entering World War 74. By the way, did y'all see the snow globe game last night? I'm going to start calling that the snow globe game just to call it something cute and different. Man, how about that game last night? Thursday Night Football, Browns and the Steelers. I remember, like, there was no snow. Literally got back in my pack into bed, was about to get settled soon after that with, hey, blah, blah, blah. I was just getting everything settled for bed, and I I turned off the game because Avery doesn't want to watch football. Anyway, I remember I got on my phone, social media, because I had like notification. I hate when I see it's like a OCD thing when I see notifications, like where it's like, you have 7 TikTok notifications. I have to get rid of that. Like, I just hate seeing that 7 sitting there. So I click on TikTok, get rid of it. Just go to one of the first thing I see is the live, someone's, where they're just live covering it. And it's, because TikTok, it'll just pop up to like the For You or whatever. And it was someone going live on the game. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, I literally was like, this isn't, I thought they were showing an old game. I immediately run to the TV and turn it on Amazon Prime. And I was like, what? Wow, and look at JTAI crash away. But yeah, the game last night was absolutely iconic. That was so cool. I say iconic, but I mean, just the snow that they got was crazy. Crazy snow. I love games like that. And my buddy, literally, he laughed in that group chat that I have my boys that I send them text alerts about stocks, which they asked about MSTR, actually, yesterday on the big crash. But anyway, Jared anyway was like 2 weeks ago. He's like, man, there hasn't been a snow game this year. He's like, man, well, he was bitching about not seeing a snow game. It was in the last week or two. I'm surprised someone didn't say something or he didn't. I was the first one, and right away, as soon as I was like, that's the first thing I thought of. I was like, well, Jaron, there's your snow game you wanted in grand style. I was like, it's fucking dumping, bro. It was dumping last night. So Roger Rabbit, you got that handsome brother? Again, how's the wife? How's Jessica? Playing the execution and playing. Oh man, execute exactly. I do. I exactly love Chip, John Boy, Pax, what's up? Tay, how we doing? Skilly. Thoughts on snow. Oh, hold on. Before I get rid of it, we'll go to snow. I'm working my way through. I'm working my way back to you, babe. Hold on a sec here. Man, I'm gonna do another lessons on these trend line to VWAP crack, undefeated. Do you see this right here, team? Trend line to VWAP crack, undefeated. Get out of my dreams, get in the backseat, baby. Get into my car. Who asked about this one again? Let's go to who asked about this one? Skilly. Thoughts on snow now? It's dead. First off, hello. What have you done for the last 25 minutes or so? Half hour. You got to get over pre-market. I say pre-market. Opening bell, kind of crack area. What would be resistance now was support. So back over this 173, 40, 50 area for the move to 174. Over 174 to the VWAP, you'd most likely go to 175. I don't like the crack of 172 just because you did this earlier. Makes me worry that if you do it, you'll do it again. I'd watch for the breakout, and especially back over 174, because then you've kind of broken any downtrend anyone would want to put in there. And you start forming that cup, maybe in handle or definitely U-shape. But you mean like long-term too? It's just, slow and steady Eddie after yesterday. Yesterday was just what I've seen. After earnings, had the really good move up, building this bull flag into the opening bell. It just was set on squeeze mode. SMST thoughts now to Green Day. SMST dead. Watch for possible, traders want to trade. They're looking for something that are still around. The only real logical, technical sound setup that I see is a downtrend break. But how often do I say this? I do not like downtrend breaks below the VWAP. The tendency there is they usually won't hold up that well. So that's the only thing, though, I see, with the possible squeeze back up. And I could see this flying back up at least to $6.50, if not $7. The later that happens, most likely the better the short will end up being, too, as well. So, like, the later you work in the day, the less likely you have more traders to continue the push, which would lead then to the sell-off and then a gray short. What are your thoughts on stocks? Well, what's up, hoops? Love stocks, Nooch. You never thought I'd love something as much as love sports. I love stocks and sports. I don't like refs. I fucking hate refs, and that's what really on all the new rules. I still love sports. I can't help but watch. But like last night, the Browns had a penalty, and it was they drove. I forgot what quarterback it was. It was a normal hit where he wraps him up and drove him into the ground. But since it was like a personal foul on the defense though. But there was no like late hit. He threw it, but it was just because I forgot. It was when they were driving right when the snow kind of hit, and it may have been Pittsburgh's last points when they got that touchdown. It was on that drive, and I can't remember, but it was I'm like, how is that a 15? It was a third down play. I was like, how is that a 15-yard penalty? Now they get a first down. Like, that's the weakest what? It's hard for me to watch sports anymore. It's just like refs suck, and they ruin the game. They control the game. It's like that's where I really wouldn't mind AI. I want some robots out there. I'm tired of human factor playing in on refs. I can't stand refs. In the NFL, why aren't we hiring more refs? You make bazookas of billions of dollars, and we have the same amount of refs on the field that can't see the whole entire field, especially when it's snowing like that. Why don't we have like 4 or 5 extra refs out there to see what's going on? Like sometimes when they throw penalties, I'm like, yo, bro, you were the dude that was 10 yards away didn't throw it, but the one that was 30 yards away threw it. These guys are idiots. Absolute buffoons. Anywho, but I love stocks. I hate market makers. They're like refs, I can go. Let's see here. You got it, Nooch. AK is a fan. I love football weather. I love it. Love it, Busboy. Roger Rabbit. I loved it. Love it. Because I love the Denver. I mean, I would have been that, like the guy. Like, I love it because they just have snow just piling up on them. And they're like, yeah. It was great. Great football weather. Go to the poor Browns. Oh God, yeah, John. Well, the John boy. Let's put this at, no offense. Let's go to it's a 70-degree sunny afternoon. I'm gonna go different results, okay? I'm just gonna go different results. Just saying. Last night's weather was a huge factor in the game. There's no ifs, ands, and buts about that one. Nooch. Pretty sure Jets dub was high on. Let's see here. Right. What's up, Cat? How we doing? PDYN, what about it? Still good. It's got the, that's what I'm saying. Be careful with a lot of, just I'm telling you, small cap. There's your pullback to low of day. There's your short. Anyone get the short recon? Recon, anyone? Like I said, anyone get that right there? Finally? Not really great on the, let's see, did we get candlestick confirmation on the 3? Yeah, we did, but it was way down here, but we still got some movement from it. Would you short PDYN at 350? No, I would wait for this VWAP and $3 to crack, honestly. And what I would be really looking for, I'm going to see which one of these I like more. I don't like that. I would watch for a $3 VWAP crack down to 290 and then possibly down to this trend line here at 270. That's where you would get down to. Under 3 in the VWAP. Otherwise, just be careful with the wicks. I know this 350 mark is so close, but here's what I would say. We just hit 342. Would you really want to challenge 8 cents above it for another rejection up? I mean, I get it. But that was about 15 cents. I mean, if you wanted it, I would go short. I mean, go small. I would go small. I wouldn't go that big. I would wait for this to crack. The longer you built the shelf at 3 and the more that VWAP races up with it, letting you know, hey, we haven't been under it yet at all today. That's really kind of identifying the bull-bear side. Oh, NBA is definitely worse. They should have more. They should also have more refs. I don't get it. They make so much. They should have 4 refs in my opinion. NFL should hire about 4 more officials, in my opinion. Oh yeah, same as saw. Yeah, football saw. I mean, oh yeah, for sure. It's across the board. I don't really get it. It's the way I mean, I know I get it. It's the way they can, kind of fix games, if you know what I'm saying. But it's like, come on, like, if you can't, at an older age, if you can't see like me, that's just kind of obvious at this point. Like, y'all fucking bullshitting us, man. What the hell? Chiefs, all the damn calls, no offense, but I've watched multiple games. You can be a Chiefs fan and tell me you don't get calls, because you do. You do. Like, pretty blatant at times, too. It's pretty bad. Thoughts on RCAT? Let's go to RCAT. I'll go over here for RCAT. Oh, nice little slow and steady mover right here. Not much, right? Looks like it is more than it, but it's only up 20% on the day. Got to put the trend line in. Put your trend line in right there. Get in a little bit right there. Not so tight. And there we go. Boom, shakalaka. Touch, right? Touching right through here. How do we know that's the trend line up? Well, we go right here and find a pretty parallel area of resistance, right? You don't always have to go, well, here's my trend line. Don't do that. Yeah, that's an uptrend. You'll see those from time to time. What do I talk about? The degree of angles. The degree. I'm going to have to do this too. This is going to be another lesson. We're going to have to do the protractor lesson here, okay? We really are. Look at that degree of angle. That is not going to be a good short. Anything over 35 degree angle, 45, right? You're going higher than 35 degrees. Don't short that. Don't. This one's a little better, right? Now we're looking at closer to the 30 degree-ish angle. Somewhere in there. This is your short. This is much better. We also have a top area of resistance to identify with it, which makes it even juicier. Okay? I know I need to do that lesson. I will. I promise. Trying to get rid of umpires and oh yeah, MJ, I can see why. What's up? Happy Friday, Deckmar, YouTube, Bubba. What's crazy here? This just kind of, and I've been keeping this up I'm going to keep it up forever. 3 months ago, almost to the day, because this was actually a Friday because I needed it, and I did the crazy overnight shipping. As you can see, I paid $42, which isn't bad for next day shipping. Not that it weighs a lot. 3 months ago, ordered this for old Groot. Crazy. It's just crazy how time flies. But boom. And I did get it on Monday because I needed it Tuesday because he was having surgery Tuesday to get the limb removed. And so I was going to need this. Crazy. So that's what I was like, man. I was like, hey, talking about my boy Groot, my son. 3 months ago, essentially today. Because it was a Friday. Oh, man, that's crazy. Time flies. Love life, team. Because it flies. And so overall, RCAT, BD Angler right there. Over 910. Okay, let's go back under the trend line. Watch her move to 860. Under that, down to the VWAP and 850 area. Under 850 in the VWAP, she flies down to 830. Then slides to 820. On the way up over 910 pre-market, I should say in-market high. We had 52-week high here. Let's go back always about 4 or 5 years so we can see a little bit further back. And we are eclipsing actually, and we are at 5. Let's go to 5 years. Let's go to 5. Let's go to 5. Let's just go to 10. Let's just go to 10. Oh, are we at all-time highs? We at all-time highs? We are not. We are not. We are not. We do have room over 910 to 960. RCAT 910 to 960. 910 to 960. Got it, Recon, giving me kisses. I'll kiss you back. Let's see here. Pax, where can I enter spy puts? Well, you missed it, Paxton. You know, Recon came over and got it. I said under 494. She's going to 493. Or 555. There's Cousin Greg. And everyone's saying my favorite number must be 4. You missed it. No, I just alerted it not too long ago. You know, I literally, it was just, he just traded it. I know Recon just banked in probably the last 10 minutes. That was your short. Now I would wait. You know, I'm not a big back in a downtrend, but this would be an opportunity back into the downtrend 9, you know, EMA and the VWAP. Got to let some trend build up. You know, that's like I said yesterday. You have, like, there's not trades every 10 minutes. There's trades every hour or so. You know, there was an opening bell breakout that I know ATM got. ATM, literally, in chat, made $2,400 on his very first day. And his very first trade, in about 3 or 4 minutes, he DM'd me earlier on the SPY. There's your first trade. Your second trade would have been any short since, right? I mean, it could have been possibly the M shape, or if you knew 596, I mean, I guess through there. But this was definitely your most last trade, but it was just a short down. Long up, short down. Now you really need to wait. You really need to wait. Unless you're just big into reversals and you're, like I said, going to challenge this area. That would be a trade. But that's when you then start scalping, over trading. You got to have a trade all the time to trade. You start doing that stuff. Refs were bad before, but once gambling became so common, you knew Vegas would get involved, says Nate Trades. Hell yeah. Ridiculous. If they hire more refs, the Chiefs won't get all the calls. I wish they'd hire. You know what I wish they'd hire? I wish they would hire Trying to think. Maybe some some college professors from somewhere in India, you know, train them to teach English, or teach them English and rules of the NFL. They'll have no bias. They're from India. Maybe money will then, unfortunately. I don't think so. I'm trying to think of some. Nepal? We'll go to Nepal. That seems like a very, you know, even kill country, right? Go find some random people from random countries that have no idea about the NFL. This is my point. Go to 7th world countries, islands in the middle of nowhere. Find random people that have no idea what the NFL or gambling is. You have to lock them up after every game. Protractor lesson. Oh, Skilly, we're going to have that for sure. By the way, we need to hit up some one-on-ones. Recon. What do you have one-on-ones, Recon? Do you have one-on-ones booked? Do you have a package, my man? Will I am. We will get the protractor lesson for Will too as well. Here's what Will I am knows. I'm going to show you what Will I am knows. This is what Will's this. Here's what Will knows, and he knows where I'm going with this one. Pretty sure Will knows exactly where I'm going with this one. It was all about that right there. QMCO halted up. Can you take a look? Sure, QMCO. Well, oh, PDYN, there's 350. We'll see what happens. Rappel taking a break. We'll go to QMCO. Ho, QMCO out of nowhere. It's taking us. Oh, this is just, oh, guys. Be careful. You know, you go from like, let's see here. Let's go to the last one. 25. Less than 15 minutes ago, you had 1,000 shares traded in literally 1 minute. Not too long before that, 600 shares traded back-to-back, 900 shares. I wouldn't touch this with Diddy's money. No way, no how would I touch this. Now, maybe if you want to go for a short QMCO, I would go there possibly. You know, but I wouldn't go long with this play. Hell nah. Like, what do you look? Look at the volume. Like, volume today, 900,000 shares, and all of it's come from the last probably, what, 5 minutes or so. I mean, there's some here I get opening bell, but not a lot. What's opening bell? 30,000 shares traded. That's sad. That is very sad. That is very sad. That is very sad. But the cool thing is, not that I'd ever trade it, this is what I love about stock trading. You can just put your lines in and trade them and then use candlestick confirmation. I wouldn't touch it. Hell nah. But you do look at technical soundness there and go, well, look at the downtrend. Look at candlestick confirmation hold. And then some stock, twit, Reddit, jump room, whatever, all those places. I don't know. Anyway, all aboard! Ross Cameron's about to trash all you guys and get out his 30,000 shares that he bought. Like, watch out for those guys. Watch out for Ross Cameron's of the world. You'll be out and you'll be sad. If you're looking for a short, watch for right here around 675, 675, and a quick reversal. Your best area, and we won't hit it, obviously. You know, up here around 17 to 18. There, no way we're going there. Just based on those days, that was 9 range, 5 range. We'll in between it. Go about 6 to 7. Today's range, 2.5. You got room to run then, right? 5, yeah, 7. Okay. Means we still have no way we go 5 more. Max, we go 5 more, which would put it 875 rule minimum. But if we go 5 more from 645, you know, I'd say 5 more. Well, let's just say we go 4.5 to 5 more. I mean, that's putting us up at 11, you know, putting us up somewhere through here. I could see maybe 1160. Good short. If it somehow catches pandemonium like this day or that day. You know, it's definitely some kind of pump of some sort. So just be careful with this play. Be careful. Be careful. It is halted up, though. Halted up at 3409. 3409. 3409 ATM Facts. Kids, are we here for weekend? Have a great week. Okay, gotcha. Kids are here for weekend. Gotcha. Have a good one, John boy. Hoops, can we take a look at PLTR for me, please? See it breaking through 63. You mean like for a day trade? God, look at JTAI. Good Lord almighty. Easy, easy, easy money. Oh, probably not right here. Nah, no. Too much too fast. Too much too fast. Probably sees a reversal right here and comes back before it breaks out. It could, but it needs to hold on the pullback 62.60. It needs to hold 62.60 on the pullback. 62.60 it needs to hold. Yep, 350 working out. It's working out. It took a minute, but it's working out. That's why I told you guys to go small. That's why I said you just don't know if it's going. And it took a minute. It took a minute. If that thing squeezed on you. You got it, Hoops. See if we come live here. It'll be what? 44 after and 9 seconds. Then we all bring our focus on. Oh yeah. There's nothing. There's nothing else moving. There's nothing else moving right now. Large caps not doing a lot today. Large caps got an Apple down trend break. AMD big reversal back on up here. So let's see if we get some. Maybe we finally do start getting some movement. Big moves back up. SPY's getting a little move back on up. So we are getting some green back up with these plays, large caps. Some of them, not all of them. The A's are getting bounces and moves up. Mr. Slow and dead as can be. Tesla flying. Yeah, it is. Holy, I was going through them all, Nate Trades. Oh, look. What did I say? Hoops. Hey, Hoops. Who's the best charter you ever knew? Hoops to trade. Hoops. Who is the best charter you ever knew? Tesla is ripping. Halt strategy working out here. Halt strategy working out. She's still going. Careful here. Spread's not too bad at times. It does get up to about 15, 20 cents. Does get about 15, 20 cents. Back under this 650 mark. Watch for the reversal. Roger Rabbit, what do you think about a dip buy on 590-ish? I would have said, halt strategy, honestly, just because the momentum's going to be there. I would be careful on the way back down, Roger Rabbit. I would have said my halt strategy would have been it and put orders in around where we got halted up at. Just when you get to this, it gets really sketchy where the bounce is. There's nothing, in my opinion, down until 550. Not until this area, handsome. We're about to halt down now. We're about to halt down. In 3, 2, 1, halting down now. Hoops, 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 hoops. Hey, man. Yep, QMC halted. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't touch this play, but that's y'all. If y'all want to touch it, you can. I'm not touching this. This is what I look for, team. This is me. This is what I short. This is what I trade every single day. And I'll start holding. This is easy. This is what I'm looking for every single day. These type of moves right here. This right here, yes. This is what I'm looking for. The death and decay of stocks. This is not what I want to trade. My arms start to sweat. My armpits start to sweat. My balls start to sweat. My butt crack starts to sweat. I sweat all over. I turn into sweaty ballsman. Let's see here. Anything else? We're good. We're good. All right, cool. Oh, I haven't had my, I'll pull up, because Cobra's is always off. I'll pull up Lightspeed. It's the only reason I've kept this thing, honestly. I'm thinking about getting rid of it finally. Once we get slowing down again, is the level 2 on it. It's a pretty darn good level 2. Oh, in my head. I forgot my head has been in a weird spot today. Sorry, team. Let me get back over here. There we go. Now we're back in a normal spot. All right, 556, exactly. Who asked about the 590 dip? Who asked for that 590 dip? Roger Rabbit. See what I'm saying? 590 dip, boss. Oh, my God. Careful. Risky biscuits trade. I guess that's really your main play right there as far as large caps too. I mean, a lot of them didn't really move up. Snow down for the day. Finally got that crack. I know someone asked about that earlier, but I know I didn't see a lot of big movement from Snow today. If anything, give back some gains. AMD has had a big reversal back on up, so I'm going to look at AMD. That play had a big move. A lot of the other plays are pretty slow. If there's a play you want me to break down, let me know. I'm here for it. Again, this afternoon, we're heading into lunch. I have one-on-ones coming up here. I got back-to-back one-on-ones. After the back-to-back one-on-ones, I'm going to take a small little break and get my pack out and then settled. And then I'm going to jump back on the mic real quickly before I head out. I have a appointment. It starts right at the start of Power Hour. So I won't be able to do that afternoon commentary that I typically do. It'll just be a quick one. Probably about 2:30 or so, right around 2:30, about 30 minutes before Power Hour starts, which I typically usually want to start my afternoon commentary then. I do some days, right? Usually start about 30 minutes before Power Hour. But today, I will. I just have to get Groot to the chemo appointment. Like the NVDA VWAP crack. NVDA VWAP cracky. Let's go 45 after 17. I doubt. Let me see if this goes live here, Paxton, real quick. I doubt she does. I'll stay with it if she does. If she doesn't, we'll go over to NVDA. Damn it, I left my water in there. I can't believe I've been yapping it up and I forgot my water. I was like, I'm finally getting like where I want some water. I'm like, oh no, no water. All right, not going. Go to NVDA. Go to NVDA. Get rid of this trend line. Hate leaving lines in. Probably won't respect it anyway at that point. Like the NVDA VWAP crack. No, honestly. You know, like the break of it, like the break and topside move, no. Just when you see this sort of move, it would be random. Kind of like what Tesla did. And you could catch it, but it's like how far up does it go? If we do break above, it's going to 44.85 with the potential move to 45, handsome. Boop, 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 boop. Got it? I just don't like it a lot because that volume's on. Yeah, Darth, where you been? Darth! Hold on. I need my water. I can't make that sound without my mouth being a little... How's this sound, guys? My ears needed a break from those videos over in Dex, seen them a million times. How does this sound, though? How does this sound, though, eh? Get anybody's attention when I sound like... When I sound... There we go, all right. All right, I'm out of it. I'm kidding. I'm done. I'm kidding. Yeah, Dex shows those videos a lot. Is he done for the day? Is Sean done for the day? Did he already sign off? What you talking about, Doc? Skilly Mike. I was just kidding. I was messing with you guys. I knew I did that on purpose. I believe so. Rick C. I thought I just went over in his lobby. I didn't know that. I went over there and said I'm live all day. And Rick's, and AK, we trust Tesla right to your level again. Yeah, what was my ultimate high of day? Wasn't it like 52 to 53? Again, team, if you have not gotten these morning alerts, if you don't get these morning alerts here, what's up, Tick Tick? Hey, what you doing? Huh? They finally get back through 350 again and go to around 352, 50 to 353. On the way back. And she looks like she's going for more. Bull flag breaking right now. That bullish flag is breaking. Looks like, I think 55 is up next. I know that. Yeah, after 55, then she's up to 50. Yeah, she's probably going to go to, she could go to 57 to this 58.75. She's probably going to go to this Monday's high of day, the 11.11. 11.11's highs. That's really where she's headed to next is what it looks like. Beast of a move. Love it, boss. Rick C, how much we up now? 138,000. I'm going to go 100. Nah, yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's a little. 133,000. I'll go 133, Rick C. How much you up since you started the morning? And this was with a 2-month break while on vacation over in Europe, albeit, fam, from late May into late July. I mean, damn. Reese, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Reese, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see if I would love for this to fail and come back down and my ultimate high of day end up working. Here again, here's the link for the morning alerts. Morning alert sign up link. $30 a day. I mean, $30 a month, not a day. That'd be terrible. Although they're probably worth that. $1 a day, $30 a month. Cheaper than some of those OnlyFans pages I know you're paying bukus of money for. And then you're getting just random bots talking to you and just some random pictures sent that are probably AI. Yeah? I hear you. I got you, bro. What you trying to do? Huh? What you want? Doc is just messing with me big time. Boom. There's the alert, though. Sign on up. Any thoughts on QBTS? Let's go to QBTS, actually. It's a yeah. You know, you'd put a trend line in for sure, starting about right there-ish, and, you know, kind of work your way up. There's your trend line right through there, right? Watch for a 250 V or trend line crack down to around 240. It's just, you're going to run into a lot of red lights on the way down. And it is a too high of an angle, in my opinion. You know, we're talking, that angle right there is a good, 35 degrees or so, maybe up to 40 degree angle. You know, check her out there. You know, you check that angle out. I need to get my protractor. I need to get a clear one. I need to get my clear protractor out. What I need to do is get like a, get like some kind of like cool, something I can hover over it. So I can hover, I need to figure out what I can do to hover over with the protractor to figure out what angle that is. But that's a little severe, so I doubt the trend line crack ends up being that good, is my point. 30, yes, 360 a year. Yes, that's 360 a year. Not bad. ATM, and you made what this morning? ATM, you made how much? Went big on Tesla trade, 600 shares up 100. Oh, I just said 138K. My original answer was right. I said 138K. You've got to be kidding me. All right, team. Tonight's lottery numbers are 4, 17, 22, 29, 60, and the Powerball number will be 5. Whoa, what did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say? Oh, man. What just happened? I made 8 times. What the hell? I made 8 times that in a few minutes. Just listen, man. That's crazy. Love it. Love it, ATM. What's up, Cry Later? Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't showing up for you, so there you go. 8 times. Yeah, like 8 times. Are you ATM still just like trying like 8 times. Thoughts on MSTR? Let's go over to MSTR. Watch that trend line crack. I want to go to MSTR over here. Oh, look at that trend line crack. Look at this uptrend channel. Who asked about RCAT? Beautiful trend right there. Cracked it. Love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mr. Slow and steady. Okay, does it trade it up? Is this like right now today? Right now today or long term on MSTR? Let's remember that, Bunny. Bunny, I'm going to copy and paste that, Bunny, and I'm going to put that over in my alerts tab. And let's just, I'm going to put that over in Dex Lobby too. I'll give you the credit because I copy and paste you, and I'm going to put lotto number. Lotto ticket. I want something that looks good. There we go. They need a little bit better. Lottery. Maybe that looks better. Lottery. There we go. That I like that. The balls. The balls. The balls. I need the balls. Let's see how close I am tonight on that. Have you heard of Venom? Oh yeah, Darth. I talk about it. I bring it up. I say if you need an account like Lightspeed or Trade Zero, you got to mention Venom 100%. You got to mention Venom for sure. 100% talk about them. 100%. They're good. I haven't used them, so I don't know a whole lot about them, but I'd imagine they're good. ATM. Well, one day when they, well, not everyone, not the people that cancel, but again, here's the link for the morning alerts. And I know Deck's doing his Black Friday sale here, team, and I am doing mine. So Deck, come join Tradecaster forever in the Black Friday sale, and here's my Black Friday sale. So right there, take advantage. There it is, $30 a month. That's $1 a day. Download WhatsApp. Alerts coming on in like fire cake, hot cakes, whatever. I call them fire cakes. Buy 3, get 1 free. These are 1 hour long Zoom one-on-ones with me. 1 hour long, done through Zoom. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. In market hours, not at night, not later in the day, not on the weekend. We're talking Monday and Tuesday, trade live with me in the morning at the opening bell. Wednesday, Thursday, after I get done live streaming here. While the market's moving, we look for trades, and I've been greening all of them, pretty much. Or we go over stuff, power hour, after hours. I can do it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I got you at lunch, okay? If you need help, buy 5, get 1 free for $4.50. Here's the best of all. This is the Black Friday sale. 23 hours with me. They're valid for 3 years. They never expire. They never expire. I hope you use them in 3 years. $8.75. That's $38 an hour. $38 an hour. Let's see here. You like the 315 shelf on PDYM. Real quickly, trade it up right now. Okay. If anything, it's just a trend line crack and base it off the best candlestick confirmation, which then I would go to here. That's just what I would do. That's what my brain tells me to do. And then boom. Right? Because I want to use candlestick confirmation. It lines up perfectly there. We get wicks below. That's fine with me. There's your trend line and trade it. Trend line crack, candlestick confirmation. It's not moving a lot. You can probably use candlestick confirmation today. We're not going to move a lot. We're range bound. There's no breakout. There's no dump. We're sideways. After we dump $150 freaking dollars like we did yesterday or whatever the hell we dumped from more than that. Holy shit and fire on a shit can. You ain't moving much today. Okay? Just get that in the brain. We know it. We see it. We got it. Okay? So trend line crack, candlestick confirmation. Watch for a move down to around 415. Under that, then we're down to around the VWAP and 412.15 to 411.50. Under that, then we really can get to moving and maybe get another good red candle or two. She's slow, she's steady, she's heavy today. PDYN. Let's go back to PDYN, the Police Department of Yonkers, New York. Or Yonkers. It's Yonkers, my bad. Yonkers. Not Yankers. I'm thinking of Crank Yankers. Back under 3. And you said 315. No, not really. It's okay, but I like 3 more. The main reason why we're not getting a clear-cut candlestick confirmation anywhere. Not really. So what I then would do is find the whole round number below it. And that's why, and you'll hear me sometimes say that if you get my morning alerts, you're like, why wouldn't you go a little higher? Well, I want us to be safe. I want us to be safe because there's no clear-cut area. It could be 310. You could go 315. Now this candle confirmed here at 307. You know, if you go in a 3-minute time frame, maybe that can, gets it a little bit tighter, but then it's 310. I would just wait for 3 candlestick confirmed below that. You would get a little bit better opportunity down. Really right now, that VWAP cracking is super crucial. I'd go 3. That's just me. Josh Stradamus giving us the clean up kid. I've gotten AK Stradamus before. But yeah, no one's done the Josh Stradamus. That one's easier for me to say. You got that traded up for today. First week of alerts is more than enough. Oh man, I love it. Love it though. RCAT bought $7 put for this one down 30% on it, but holding it. Okay, gotcha, RCAT. That one's screaming up. Be careful though, Reese Pieces. We getting a 425 break on MSTR? Nah. If we do, it won't be. I don't think it'll be a major one, right? You can see already. I'd say no. Honestly, trade it up. I'd say no. And I can't believe I called 138K and it was 138K. Yeah, I don't know how much Rixie started with. I don't know. I don't know what size his account is. The main thing, it doesn't really matter what his account size is. It matters how big he's going in each trade. Everyone asks me that, would you start your Trade Alert Challenge with? I'm like, well, to me, that doesn't really matter. I mean, as long as you, point being, what I do in my average trades, an account with 15 to 20K, I could have said I started with that, or I could have my 50K. It doesn't really matter how much I start with. It just really depends on how big you go in each trade. That's how that should be, in my opinion, Darth should be worded. Unless, yes, it was one of those things where you started from less than 5 or 10K, then yeah, you do, whoa. But anyone with a 20 or 30K account could have grown what I give you to, and made 138K with a 20 or 30, anything about 20 or 30K or above. But not everyone has that. Yes, I know. But I know it's got to be a little bit closer to where most are at, is that 20 to 30K range. Like right at the PDT, maybe a little bit above it. You're hovering right at it all the time. Because I'm always going the same size. I'm not, that's what I tell you guys. It's not like, and you shouldn't be doing this. I'm going 10,000 shares. I'm going 1,000 shares. I'm going 100 shares. I'm going 500 shares. I'm going 5,000 shares. I'm going 50 contracts. I'm going 10 contracts. I'm going 2 contracts. I'm going 40 contracts. I'm going 3 contracts. No. It's 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 contracts. It's 1,000 shares. I mean, maybe I range a little bit here and there, of course, depending on how much they cost, right? But that's then should always be the math, like say if contract costs this much, I know how many I'm getting. I'm getting 5 or 10. If they cost this much, I'll usually get about 20 or 30, right? If I'm going shares, blah, blah, blah. How much are the locate fees? How much is the play cost? Okay, I'll be getting probably only 2,000 shares. Oh, wow, wait, not that expensive, and neither is the play. Probably get 7, 8,000 shares, So it's always the same thing over and over and over, and that's what repeats the process, usually. Cool. We all caught up. We are. Man, I can't believe that was like a rapid fire of questions. Anything else we got? Oh, where did Tesla go to? Where did Tesla? I said 355. Looked like it was going for more. Tesla on a rampage today. All right. We good. Play still in watch over here. Would be QMCO. Reese, SMCI, dots. Oh, there we go, PDYN. It's slowing down a little bit, but watch for that crack. We'll watch it for a little bit longer. So watch MSTR. We'll see. I just don't think it gets it traded up. I just don't think today's the day that we get it. I think we get a little bit slower because of yesterday's $170 rug pull. Yowza! Thoughts. She's moving back up again. I knew she was never done. I know traders like, she's done. She's over with. And I'm like, yeah, really? So not so much. I'm sure people, I think she'll still move a little bit. First off, just want to tell you, like, long term, I think she's still got some gas left in the tank for sure. Double tops look really juicy today. Beautiful double top right there. What you'd be looking for is a higher low pattern, Reese, which is gorgeous so far. So yes, we have the low here, but then the low here, then a low here, which is, yes, a little lower. Or no, I mean, not a little lower. Just a tad higher, but look where we're confirming at. So it makes that low look not as low, and then we're confirming up here. So we have the higher low pattern. Watch for that third touch breakout over 34.35 would take it. Ooh, nice. Good area too. Wow, beautiful. Through 35, in my opinion, somewhere up to 37.50. But we have to hold the higher low pattern, right? You have to hold. As soon as we break the higher low pattern, which will be cracking the VWAP, watch for a VWAP crack back down to 32.15, 32.20. And if that cracks, sayonara, boo-boo. She's probably going to go through 32. The only thing that would hold you up is the double top and pre-market, but I bet she comes all the way down to the lower VWAP band. So keep that on watch. Keep her on watch. Here comes Tesla, most likely, like I said. Next target, like I said, 57.50, then 58.75 rule. Up 11% on the day. It was green Monday through. There we go. Up 11. There you go. Paxton, don't trade any more today. Do not. It is the 11th month of the year. You were up 11%, and 11 is a lucky number. Do not trade again today. You can listen. I love for people to hang around and stick around and chit chat with me. Do not trade. Leave if you have to. Leave. There you go. That's what I've got. There we go. That's about how I am too. I'm about probably 20 to 50K per investment per trade. Somewhere in that range, depending on if it's stocks, shares. I mean, shares, I should say, or contracts. Shares or contracts. Shares and contracts. But yeah, definitely want a little shout out to ATM today. Love the love ATM. I love the love, bro. Glad that you, like I said, got in, and I love this time of the year. It's usually, I have a lot of people. There'll be a lull there for a while where people aren't signing up. Just because it's slower time period of stock trading. Of course, we get to the fall months and Black Friday sales, and Deck doing his thing, and more people are coming over to TradeCaster, newer people, and get the influx of newer traders signing up for the morning alerts, and love it. Yeah, I love when people have never heard of me before. Like if ATM is still around, I don't know if you are, or even Rick C, since you are around. Rick C. I just, oh man, see, QMCO. I am, okay. So how, like, my point being, you had no clue who I was. You had no idea who Josh Smith or who AK47 was X amount of months ago, right? Like, you had no idea who I was as a person, as a human stock trader. You know, that's what's crazy to me. And now, and then that's where you come over and you're like, oh, who's this guy? It's cool. It's crazy. It's weird. Yeah, who's Josh Smith? Yeah. It's like Clark Kent. That's what I always wanted, though. I was like, because I always changed my name from AK-47 to like Bruce Wayne or Clark Kent, because that's why I wanted to be like just a normal name, or there was a stock trade and it wouldn't be super. You know what I mean? I wanted that like the two persona kind of thing. It's cool. No, I'm not even that big. I mean, I guess I could try to be like on social media, you know, and have like 100,000 or I have 1.2 million followers. I would not want that at all. I would not. I mean, it'd be cool for like a week. Maybe a month. Oh, I would get so drained. Got to put the content out. Oh God, hell no. Hell no. It's like a job. It's like a whole job. Like, nope. It does look like me though. Looks like a kid me for sure. That is hilarious. Let me show you guys some pictures of me when I was a kid. It looks a lot like me. So you originally came for deck, stayed for that. I love Skilly though. Yeah, no, that's what's crazy. I mean, you guys come for deck, yeah, and then you find me and you're like, who is this guy? I never heard of this guy before. This is different. This guy's different. I heard he's pretty good. Yes, you know it, definitely. As long as you can balance between Batman and Bruce Wayne. Oh yeah, well that's to me. It's like that's yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely can, you know. But yeah, well, I would never. I mean, honestly, I just wouldn't want I would want someone. I'd have to pay someone, but. Just the social media, like I would have. I mean, of course, you know, if I get and I could. I'm in a weird place to where happy. I mean, you know what I mean. But I'd have to be doing like social media stuff all the time. Avery hates it, but I love like red carpet stuff. I mean, you know, I love that stuff, man. I eat that shit up. I love. Yeah, I mean, not that I would ever be in like I don't want to get in shape. I love to be like a wrestler, you know, like all the whatever. Like I fiend off that shit. I'm like, yeah. Like how you know, that too, I love talking to normal people. You know, I say like the normal common folk. Do you think I'm someone different? I'm like, I'm not. I'm just like you. Get your ass behind. I'm like, that would be terrible because I'd be trying to get fans like on the red carpet. They're like, whoa, what the fuck you doing, Josh? AK? I'm like, don't tell my real name. My name ain't Josh. What the fuck, man? You're fired. But yeah, I'd be like, get in here. Like, oh, AK-47. I love that kind of shit. I love giving back to people. Be like Mr. Beast. That's all I'd do. All that kind of money, I'd be like Mr. Beast. Ah, man, that would be fun. That is the only reason I want to get into it for you guys, would be that kind of shit. Oh, man, to like knock on Nate Trade's, Nagman's, or Bunny's door. I know the people. And I find it'd be like, what's that one thing? Isn't it Publishers Clearinghouse? Isn't that what it's called? And they show up with a check. Here you go. You get $5,000 a week for the rest of your life. I'd do something like that for someone. They'd be like, what? I'm like, yeah, got to deal with Procter & Gamble. Thanks to Procter & Gamble, P&G for this. $5,757.33 for the rest of your life every single week. That shit would be so cool. That is the only reason. So, by the way, if you guys want to make my Instagram blow up, go ahead and go subscribe and follow my Instagram and YouTube. Go subscribe and follow, please. Click the buttons, like a lot, comment on everything you watch. Oh man, but yeah, I would love to. That would be cool. Giving people money for shizzles for sure. Because I wouldn't. I mean, I already, you know, I'd be happy with whatever I'm doing already, and I'm like, dude, giving this away. Because then, like, those people, you just make more and more and more because your videos make more and more views and all that shit. That'd be cool. That would be cool. I mean, imagine we did the Wheel of Destiny in here like Deck used to do, and everything on it is $10,000, and one of them says $100,000, and I give everyone in chat, you know, a chance to spin the wheel. Everyone would be lining up. I would have hundreds of people in my lobby. I mean, probably thousands, I'm sure. They're like, he's giving away $10,000 for sure. We might get $100K. Nagman, you the man. But no, like I said, love doing this stuff. This shit's fucking awesome. Oh, what? Did that really just happen on Tesla? There is no way that just happened on Tesla. There is no way that just happened on Tesla right there. Whoa, did y'all just see that nasty upper shadow? Look how many orders went through at 13 seconds after. What in the hell just happened? Look how many orders went through at 10, 14, 13, team. I can't even go back. Look how many orders went through at 10, 14, 13. Look how many orders went through like what? Like it was about to halt. You will never see that. That's on 1 second. 1 second that many orders went through. That was a lot of orders for 1 second. I can't even see them all. See, look how many orders are coming through per second now. What in the world just happened with all those orders per second? Look how many orders there were per second. Look how many there were. What, were we fucking frozen in the Matrix there for a second? Oh my God, Nate Trades. Yeah, right? Like, oh my, like what happened there? I can't see. What time frame are you in on? 3 minute. I'm on a 3 minute time frame. 3 minute right here. Tesla right here in the bottom right hand corner with a massive upper shadow. We've got QMCO, new high of day, still going. QMCO. Well, if traders see that, that might kill the play for now. I mean that might. I don't know if we'll get any higher than that for at least a minute. I don't know. Traders might see that and kind of freak out and not know what the hell that was. QMCO, keep on trucking here. How many years did we have to go? Okay, this wasn't when we had to go back that far. That's right, cool. So now we have 760 resistance next. 760 area resistance next, team. 760. Duh. Do you see where I got 760? Look at that. This is why I want to be the best charter ever. Easy peasy right there into old support equals what? New resistance. Over 760. We'll go. Oh, man. It's going probably to 810, 815. 810 to 815. 810 to 815. 810 to 815. Let's go. Do you see the levels though, team? F the 200 moving average, Tay. That doesn't work all the time. That doesn't work all the time, Tay. Go to charting over all those moving averages. Skilly, you think you will get a crack on snow at 880-ish mark? Let's go to snow. Let's go to snow. Let's go to watch PDYN and that $3 crack. I know we've talked about that. I know we're gonna probably go back to it, and it's gonna be one of those ones like I told you so. Under 3 is the short. Let's go to snow. Oh, do you think we get a crack on snow at the 180? Huh? All Skilly, a crack? Do you mean 170? Well, hold on. Re-put that, All Skilly. 180-ish? I'm like, hold on. What are you talking about here, mate? 160-80. I was like, mate, what are we talking about here? I'm confused as a son of a gun here. What you would want to watch about is this right here. See that area right there, All Skilly? See that area right there? That's what you have to worry about today. It's that from yesterday. So I would even go a little lower than what we're popping or bouncing off of now. I would go a little lower, thinking that we would kind of grind into that lower VWAP band into this area right around 1625. Right around 1625. Or 16, my bad. 168.25. Somewhere in there. What's the low of that candle? 168.38. Okay, cool. So it's like right there-ish. Yeah, somewhere in there. That's when you'll get the crack back on down for a little bit more. I just don't like plays that just continue to grind into that lower VWAP band. It's just not it's more of this. A chop. Do you see what I'm saying? It just does this. No offense. I'm going to keep going back to it. I like plays like this where that lower VWAP band, well, fuck, man. That's actually a bad example. That's a bad example. I thought that lower VWAP band stayed a little lower this morning. It did not. It didn't. I will tell you this. You know, you don't get this all the time. You know, you kind of got that grinding for a minute and you can see what I'm talking about. Then we finally cave below right here, right? Maybe you'll finally get that, but I bet it doesn't happen until you get below either this or this right here. Either 68, 40 area That might be it, because then it maybe takes it down with a good $2 tug below the lower VWAP band to 6650. Just not a big fan of this. So I feel like I live in Detroit right now, team. Guy next to me, in his car, outside, and all I hear is... He's got a Chrysler 300. He's got some kind of exhaust delete something that makes the muffler exhaust sound terrible. Old beat up 03 Chrysler 300. And he's got some system in it. Like, dude, we don't care about your your shit-ass Chrysler 300. Like, bro, every time he leaves, I hear him too. It's a Chrysler 300 with like probably a 4-cylinder in there, bro. QMCO still squeezing, and there's that 80. What did I say? Here she goes. So I say just use charting, Tay. Just use levels, my man. All right, what's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? A little bit at 830. A little bit still at 830. We're not clean to fly until over 875. Once we get over 875, then we're good to about 950. Over 875 to 950. Yeah, some like white guy out there. And his shit-ass old Chrysler 300, banging his system, smoking his cigarette. Every day before he leaves, I hear him. I'm like, bro, what are you doing smoking out? Because your mama don't want you smoking in the house? Is that what it is? Mom don't want you smoking, so you go outside or smoke? Oh, no. I know what he's smoking. Shit, he's smoking. There goes the music. There goes the music. I don't hear no 210s in the back slamming. Whatever he's got. Oh, God. See, I'm at, oh, Nate Trades, handsome feller. Well, have a good weekend, beautiful man. Oh, Nate Trades doesn't sound. Oh, he's back. He got a new song going. Got. No, well, he did. Like, there it is. It sounds like the same beat. It's like the same song. Do 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 do. And then I don't hear it. And then it's the same beat. I just want to go out there and be like, what you listening to, bro? Those little cameras are death traps here in Atlanta. Oh, yeah, great. Grease, oh, my God. I can see it. Hey, I admit I had a Chrysler. We are halted up, too, by the way. Wow. Let's get the level 2 up. Hey, I had one. I had a Chrysler 300. You know, put the 22s on it when they were big back in the day. Put that Bentley grill on the front of it. Thought I was special. You know, I was like, damn. I look like I drive a Bentley. Got the 22s. Got the Bentley grill. I mean, I got rid of it. Like in 2010 or something. Oh, man. I'm now using TradingView, and I get the VWAP bands now. You've got a video lesson on YouTube about it. I do. So first off, let's go to that YouTube page. And every mother sucker that ain't in here, when you go to, you better find that. Well, I don't know where the subscribe button is, but subscribe to this son of a gun. You subscribe now. I'm up to 1.53. I'm working my way back to you, babe. Okay, I'm working my way. And all you've got to do is click on that and type in VWAP. Stock Trader's Secret. How to use upper and lower VWAP bands. Stock Trading 101. Look at the live streams. Trader calls out perfect shorts on VTYX. Live stream. Stock trading lessons. Candlestick confirmation. I mean, bro, what do you want? You want support? Okay. You want creating something. Or how about stop loss? Let's go stop loss. Okay. Let's go U-shape. Okay. Got that. Okay. Let's go to shorts. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to breakout. Okay. All right. Let's go to level 2. All right. Let's go to... I've been holding my short, waiting for it to crack. Gotcha, T. Mitch. Listening to the trunk rattling in the ball. Oh, yeah, right, Dark Trader. That's all you can hear from the outside. It's Stock Trader Secret. You know it. As soon as I give up, it will crack. What's that? T-Mitch? What are you in, 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 T-Mitch? T-Mitch, T-Mitch, T-Mitch. Cisco! Oh, PDYN. Oh, look, it's still just going down. Look, the slow and steady Eddie. There's your slow and look at it right down the lower VWAP band. Who was talking about it too? Who asked about her? All Skilly. There you go. See, I told you just kind of be this just right? It's, I mean, you could take it. I just don't like it, but there you go. It's working out, working your way back to you. And then especially the crack under my area, whatever. Got some more tug. A little short, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. God, still holding 3. You've got to be kidding me. Holy mother trucker. 8:26 open time will be at 25 after and 26 seconds. If it's a 5-minute unhalt, it will be 30 after and 26 seconds if it's a 10-minute unhalt. And like we talked about with Tesla, that upper shadow would probably scare traders off, a little bit of sell-off there. Anyone taking the resumption? I doubt it, Cousin Greg. You better have some huevos. Some muy huevos. Muy huevos. Very eggs. Mucho huevos. Lots of eggs. Oh, she's holding though. 875 rolls like I talked about. Over 875 she rolls. Over 875 she rolls. Watch that 875 area for candlestick confirmation. T. Mitch says, come on, PDYN, do it, you son of a gun, you. Wait for candlestick confirmation. I'm telling you, you better be careful here up top. If not, if you want to take it, you can, but boy, she might just, you gotta be careful here. I'm telling you, this is going to see a sell-off, it looks like sometime soon. I would say in the next 5 seconds, if this doesn't pop over 9, she's going to see a sell-off. Whew. Whew. It was so close right there. There's your quick little pop. Take profit if you're long. Take profit here if you're going long. LULD to the top side right now is at 940s, 940s, 940s. There's your pop. There's your pop. Pop goes the weasel. Weasel goes a popping. That take the profit. It's really not clear cut. Not clear cut. 950 to 10, 950 to 10, 950 to 10. 950 to 10's up next. She's still going. 950 to 10, she's still going, is up next. And there's kind of 950 showing up a little bit. LULD is not at 930. It is at 964. It was at 940s a second ago. Now it's at 964. It was in the 940s a second ago. Now it's at 964. I never saw it in the 30s. The bottom side, 788. Most likely not going to halt right now to the bottom side. If we get a top side move, it would be to the top side before we get to the bottom side for sure. Real choppy movement. Spreads pretty gross at times. Very big huevos to trade this. Would never touch her. Wouldn't touch it. Well, it looks like it wants to squeeze one more round. Definitely looks like it has one more round possibly left in it. I got to take a break coming up soon, team. I do have one-on-ones. Man, this morning's flying on by. I've got back-to-back one-on-ones in 30 minutes. I'm going to be taking a break here in about 10 minutes, team. 10 minutes. So I can take a small little break before I start yapping it up for 2 straight hours on back-to-back one-on-ones. Good shelf crack. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We've been waiting on this one. PDYN been waiting on that one. Now, that's what I thought it was easy to borrow. I thought it was easy. I thought she was easy. So that's another one that, if you want to look for a cheap short here, coming up soon, not a bad option. Not a bad option. Like, I really feel QMCO is going to pop one more time to new highs here. Really risky play. Just reading the chart, though. Just reading the chart. Looks like it wants to go to new high of day. One last pop left in her, it seems like. Got some one-on-ones coming. Just signed up. Awesome, Nagman. Nagman, he is the naggiest man, but he's not. He actually doesn't nag you at all. He gives you flowers and bugs, not bugs. I meant to say chocolates. Why did bugs come out and I was thinking of chocolates because I was going flowers and I was thinking Valentine's Day. Nagman gives you bugs. Sorry, Nagman. I was thinking chocolates. I said flowers and I was going chocolates and I said bugs. I don't know. Maybe I was thinking Bugs Bunny. I don't know. Damn it. That's AK pulling AK. That's AK-isms right there. That's AK being AK, damn it. That's I would be like, if it was Batman and Superman, I would be like Deadpool. All those guys would say something badass and I'd be like, I think I may have just shit my pants. I'm like, what did it, what? I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta change my suit. I knew I ate too much Mexican last night. Bugs, it's what's Virginia, right? Then I almost said beans, J Beans, right after I said bugs. I wouldn't mind someone giving me beans. I like beans. Bugs, I'm not a big fan of bugs. ATM, just try to short it, no shares. Okay, cool. Nagman, though, let's get it on. Oh, was it for a few seconds? Okay, cool. Yeah. It's moving so damn fast, hey. I didn't see it. I was like, because I was trying to see the next level up, too, so that's why I was trying to keep look how they're moving it, though. Look how much they're moving it. Now it's at 974. Why the play go down and move up? What? And this, I can get this maybe moving up, but why are they tightening it a little? I mean, that's so weird. I was like, why wouldn't they tighten it, if anything? I figured they tighten it. Not, hey, we're going to move it up even more. Now it moved up again. Moving up. Okay, no, okay. I thought it moved up to 980. I'm like, would y'all stop moving these? Let the play run. I wish they'd make them further apart, to be honest. I hate that they give too close areas, in my opinion, at times. I like the level down where it was in the 7s. Look, it's now up to 805 on the way down. It's like they're starting to, you can market. That's why I hate, it's like sports and refs, market makers and stocks. I hate them. I absolutely hate them. Looking forward to my first one-on-one next week. Ooh, Oskilly, bro. Is it next week? Is it really next week, Oskilly? Oskilly. Is it next week? Oh, yeah, on Friday. Black Friday. That's right. Forgot I got you in, you son of a gun, you. See what I do? I got the guy on Black Friday. I got the guy in on Black Friday. You say you don't see any one-on-ones on my calendar that are close, and you come over to AK and say, listen, you son of a, and you just talk to me my normal name. You just talk down to me. Listen here, Mr. Smith. You better get me in your calendar now. I just paid you money, and now I need to learn. Okay, I got to pay the bills. You son of a Labop. Yeah, see, that's when I have so many people. You need to text me. Oh, that's forgot. I guess you're Canadian. You can't text me. I don't have notifications turned on, so every time I go to WhatsApp, I immediately go off of it. I don't have notifications turned on, Mr. Bop. So that's why I tell people to text me, but I know you're in Canada, so maybe you can't. So I'm like, oh yeah. Like WhatsApp, I'm terrible. Sometimes it might be a week or two before I respond to people and I feel terrible. N302 short PDYN, what do you think? I would wait for $3 to crack with candlestick confirmation. I think you're fine for now. But you need this to crack candlestick confirmation. And, in my opinion, I don't know if we've gotten a 1 minute time frame yet, and we haven't. First the 1 minute, and then you need to get the 3 minute. And then you'll be good to go on PDYN for the short. The Police Department of Yonkers, New York. Bugs, it's what's for dinner. Let's go, Nagman. You know it. The Nagalicious. QMCO looks familiar. FBRX. I remember FBRX. I gotta use my last one-on-one soon. Can you yell at me for selling Mr. at 200? Yes, I will, J Beans. J Beans, I will. Gotta use your last... J Beans, you gotta use your last one? That means you're not gonna do any more ever with me? You're done cooking beans with AK? You're not gonna make any pork... We hadn't even got to pork chops yet. The meatloaf. Okay, what about a good old steak? Chicken fried steak? Huh? Some chicken tendies with the beans? Maybe a good old... cheeseburger with those beans? That's it? One more, you're done? You're gonna leave me forever, huh? That's it. You're that good now, huh? Okay. You better be. Just 101 next Thursday at 5 p.m. Oh, yeah, for sure, ATM. You know me. Mr. Bops, text me then. If you could text me, text me. Text me then. If it doesn't cost any extra money. Because, yeah, trust me, if you do not text me, bro, I am the worst on, like, people on Instagram hit me up or Facebook hit me up, like, where I don't have, like, the notification turned on. I will forget. Keen for you to teach me not to be hesitant. Okay, gotcha. I've missed. Well, the main thing we're going to do off skill is I'm going to tell you. And if you want to be a successful trader, you're going to listen. And then thirdly, you're going to execute it, which would be getting rid of your P&L. And you're not going to have it up. You're going to get rid of it so you don't look at it. You're going to go small share size, okay? And then we're going to get some practice trades in where you don't worry about profit. You are literally going small to stick targets and stop losses. We're going to go over charting day in, day out so you can clarify in your brain and your mind and get confident in knowing what you're seeing, where you're putting lines in, trusting those lines, and stop being, well, you can finish that sentence for me. I just got the job thing. Oh, yes, J Beans. I know. Suck the wind out of me. I forgot about that, J Beans. Well, you know I'm always here for you. I'm just giving you a hard time, though. Like, last one. I know what you meant by that, as in you bought a package. You only have one left. SMCI, did we dump? Nice little pullback. Little shelf crack here. Little trend crack. Nothing too crazy. Little shelfy trend. Nothing too massive there. Oh, are you long, Reese? There we go. Is that Bob texting? There it is. There he is texting me. Look at that. As soon as I got the text, I was like, I bet that's him. Got you. I'll find you something. And J Beans, you tell that job to F off. You know what? You just tell that job to F off. All right, team, last few minutes here. If you have any questions about stocks or anything about the one-on-ones, the morning alerts, here you go. Morning alert sign-up link. One-on-ones, like I said, these are an hour long through Zoom. So if you need any help, I've been helping traders out, like I said, for months and years on end. Been doing this since 2021 with traders doing the one. This is when they first blew up, actually was in the fall of 2021, and I have been nonstop doing these every day since. But here's the if I can type Black Friday sales start now. Anyway, there's my link for the one-on-ones if you want to do some one-on-ones. Again, hour long, done through Zoom, doing Monday through Thursday in the mornings with me. Monday, Tuesday at the opening bell. Wednesday, Thursday, an hour after the opening bell. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for power hour and the first hour of after hours. So a total of 3 to 4 a day. And I'll even open up Fridays at lunch for you. If you need any help whatsoever, team, there's so many things that we do in those one-on-ones. Of course, the main thing I'm trying to do at first, especially, I'm asking you questions. The very first one, I'm getting to know you, seeing what you're trading, being more of a teacher now and giving pop quizzes, so to speak, and homework and watching you put in lines and say, hey, let's go over charting. Let me see if you know what you're doing, if you're seeing things correctly. Let's match up some lines. Let's get the thought process of trades, especially getting in trades with me and then being able to see what I'm looking at, what you should be looking at, looking for, being able to hold in trades and having that scaredy cat mentality where you're in, out for 3 seconds, 5 seconds, in for 5 cents, 10 cents. I'm going to get you to hold for 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Okay? We were going to work. We're going to work and we're going to work. There's no effing around. Yep, PDYN. This is why I said, got to wait for that candlestick. This is why I teach and preach candlestick confirmation. I teach and preach it. Been teaching and preaching it since late 2020 into 2021. Late 2020 into 2021. Finally cracking this little 850 micro shelf crack that was being formed. You can see that little consolidation area. A little bit of a downtrend starting to form too as well. I'll put the line in for you guys. See the downtrend break that needs to occur. Just got alerts that K just went, wait for text through. Yes. I'll add you, and you'll have to accept it, Dave. But yeah, I'll add you at Sunday by the latest. Today I'll be busy. Fridays, it's my Friday. I admit, I'm like a kid. I've always loved Fridays. And still as an adult, I fucking love Friday. I get giddy, especially during the fall for football season. Yada yada yada, cooking food, love it. And so usually getting in, especially this afternoon, I'm just busy with running around with Groot. And anyway, so I may not do it today, but I will for sure Sunday. I always come in here. That's when I get back to office work. Like I've said this pretty much every Friday. Like you guys need to do as well. Give yourself a good 24 to 48 hour break. I give myself a 48 hour break. I leave the office in the afternoon here on a Friday, and I won't show back up in this office for stocks, to look at stocks, till Sunday, about the same time, about 2 or 3 about the same time on Sunday. And that's the first thing as I do is if there's anyone I have to get rid of on the morning alerts that have canceled or anything, and then of course add the ones, but I do all that before I get in. So Sunday at the latest, my friend, and look for that invite and accept it, and then Monday morning you're off and running, my man. We good? Dave Wad, Tay, Bunny, Reese, J Beans, Oskilly, Lab Op, ATM, Nagman, Reese, Aussie Chick, Roger Rabbit, T Mitch, Cousin Greg, Darth. These hiccup burps are coming. I hate them. Nate Trades. That's why I talk a lot. Don't eat anything. It's the weirdest thing. Tay, cry later. Rick C. Yeah, that's right. I just gargled and putting water all around my mouth because it's drying up because me talk so damn much and fast. Skeptic Stoic. ATM for all the love today. Nooch. Making some good money this week. MJ, BD Angler, John Boy from this morning. Of course, Love Chip from this morning. Bus Boy from earlier on. Cousin Greg, the fluffer from another muffer. Can't thank him enough. Pax from earlier on this morning. Tay was here, of course. We had Recons was banking on the spy short, and I told him, remember back to Recon, he made that money. Told you there was not a lot of short there to be had there today. It's kind of range bound. I think I pretty much have said everybody for the most part. Green Days Hoops, Tommy G. Who else was in chat today? All you lovely, beautiful mother effers. Will I Am. D. Sarlee. It's the roll call. It's the roll call day, or I should say Flowjack. Hi and bye. What's up, Flowjack? Are you just wallflowering or did you just come in out of nowhere, Flo, my man? Flowjack been around for a few years. ATM amazing session today. Yes, sir, ATM. Monday's my favorite and best trading day of the week. So wait till Monday, my man. You about to get your mind blown. If your mind's not already blown, wait till Monday, ATM. Shit's gonna get crazy. Yes, Bono Bunny. So again, I have back-to-back one-on-one starting in 20 minutes at 12 p.m. and then 1 p.m. Eastern. I'm done at 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna get about a 30-minute break, get my pack settled, and then jump on the mic at around 2:30 Eastern. 30 minutes before Power Hour starts, I'm going to jump on the mic for just a few minutes. Literally 5, maybe 10. I have to immediately leave because my son's chemo appointment, Groot, is literally at the start of Power Hour, and the drive's like 35 minutes away. I'm like backdoor now. They don't even charge me like the vet visit anymore. I just come in, get the blood work or chemo done, and I'm right out. It's awesome. Like last week when I went for blood work, they just came out I just left Groot in the vehicle, like in the Beamer, Elvira, and they just came out, got the blood work, and I was off. So I've got it. So I'm going to be a little late. They're cool with that. I don't have to be there right at 3 p.m. Eastern, but because I want to see you guys for a minute. But it is like 35-minute drive over there, so that's why I don't want to be too late. Anywho, so I will do a little commentary, but not much. I know I love doing Friday commentary with you guys in the afternoon, just shooting the shit. Especially maybe if we do have a runner. Today it just isn't the case. I've just been super busy. I was stacked with one-on-ones. This was literally like I had to either get it. It has to be in a certain time, and so it was supposed to be yesterday. He was supposed to get his chemo done, and I this is the only day I could really fit it in. Or I could have went tomorrow morning, and shit. Saturday morning I'm sleeping in college football. Saturday, hell no. Let me get it over with. I'm like, my dad trained me this way. My dad said, get work done, play later. Get work done, play later. However, I forgot how he worded it, but it was get your work done and then you can play. And so I'm like, that's just how I'm trained now. So I'm like, I want to get it done. And so when I get back with him, beat the traffic too, and just get to relax on Friday afternoon. Have a beautiful weekend, everyone. Yes, Aussie Chick. So I'll be back, team. I will be back in about 3 hours from right now. Little less than 3 hours from right now, I'll be back for just a quick little bit. Tay, just for a quick bit. Just a quick one, Tay. And I'll give you some cowbell. So you have a good weekend. Yes, Detmer. Where you been, Flowjack? Where you been, Flowjack? Flowjack, where you been? Yeah. Groot hugs. Yeah, appreciate it, Tay. He's doing good. He's sleeping down here. Goozy snoogle flugins. Who's my snoogie noogie? He's sleepy. USC, Cisco. They suck this year, though. That Big Ten hit them hard. And they finally moved into a real, a real conference. Imagine if USC was in the SEC. They may have 1 or 2 wins this year. Maybe. Lost boys, lost girls. I will see you back here. Love when this is funny. It's like you have, and this has got to be fake. You have a USPS parcel that can't be cleared due to detection of invalid zip code address, and they give you like I got a text out of nowhere. I'm like, I ain't got nothing from nowhere coming here. Lying assholes. Bus boy, have a good weekend. Cisco, have a great, safe, blessed week. We're going to okay, final. There we go. Okay. There we go, Cisco. Reese, D. Sarley, hey. Cisco, definitely scam alert. I'm like, what? I saw, and it was +63 or plus. It was like this, one of those plus numbers, like it was from like overseas somewhere. Don't click that link. Oh, hell no, I ain't clicking that link. Hell no. I immediately deleted the message. I ain't even, bye, get out of my life, get out of my phone, you asshole. I ain't clicking that link. UPS has been on here, right? I thought your wife sent you a Tay. Yeah. This is my wife. She's very pretty. I got plenty of pictures of her, Tay. I got plenty of pictures of the wifey. I got too many pictures. I mean, I turned her in my own personal model for years. I mean, I got so many pictures of the wife. She's just absolutely the most beautiful thing there's ever been on this earth. Well, she's up there. She's up there. She's up there for sure. You kidding me? She's definitely up there. But yeah, no, I've got plenty. I'm like trying all the pictures I have. Got millions of pictures of the wife. Millions of pictures of the wife. This one's one of the best ones, though, here. Someone got a screenshot of me. Check that picture out right here, team. You were talking. Look at this one. Check that out right there. Check that out right there. That's from Alex Vaughn in chat, when Alex Vaughn used to be in chat, when I was rocking a stash. Rocking the stash. It looks exactly like him almost. Exactly. No, she did text me, though. I haven't texted back. She didn't send me a picture, though. She may have now. She may have now, though. I send her pics like this, though. I send her pics like this. I send her pics like that. To make her laugh. You got to get some laughs every once in a while out of the wife. All right, lost boys, lost girls. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. I'll see you back here. Yeah, just shaved it. Well, we were supposed to go live last night, and then Deck didn't see me and Buddy, and we were trying to join it. We were supposed to go live, and Deck went live, but then we were trying to join, and so I literally got all shaved up. My hair was it looked gorgeous. My hair was just this perfect, it was just, I looked beautiful. I probably looked the best I looked in months. And then he didn't even ask us to join because he didn't see us. And I'm like, that's why we need to do it more often, because we don't do it a lot. And so Deck really couldn't, because he couldn't really see and figure it out. And I'm like, well, let's do this more often and you'll know exactly how to add us. Anyway, I'll see you guys back here in a little less than 3 hours for a quick little snippet of afternoon commentary. I'll put my links out there again for you guys if you need any help. The one-on-ones, the morning link, the morning alert link, and of course my free stuff over on YouTube and Instagram. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. Got a shortened week coming up next week, right, with Thanksgiving. It's a full day Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's a full day Monday through Wednesday. I would expect Monday, Tuesday, good movement. Wednesday, it's a hit or miss. It could kind of be like today, or like a lot of Fridays, but even less than that, where it's like, and the same thing for Black Friday, because Black Friday's a half day. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, full day. Wednesday's kind of a maybe, could be hot, maybe could then really get stalemate around lunch moving forward, because everyone's now moving off and into Thanksgiving, which we're off on Thursday of next week. Friday, Black Friday, a week from today, it's only a half day of trading. I'll see you guys back here for a little bit this afternoon. Until then, chef kisses. It's like a video. A morning in Ukraine.
Oh, well, welcome to Ukraine, just another morning over here. I don't think that's how they talk, but whatever. Anyway, alright. Real quickly, gotta go. I gotta leave here, team, in about 5 minutes. Just want to let you guys know that see how this happens? Let's just go to yesterday. SPAI, the short of the day. Oh, also SKK. Then you're gonna have days like today where the two runners, lo and behold, both start with a Q. Crazy stuff. Now, QUBT on the way up here. We're slowly working our way to the top side. I cannot believe it's still going. Over $10 if we can stay above it. We're hitting the other resistance right around 1040. Over that, 1075. Over 1075, we're running to 1150. Over 1150 through 12, we go to around 1225. Over 1225 to 1280 to 13. And that's about as high as I think we could possibly get. Over to QUBT. Over 640. Next resistance area. This is the one that we've got to go back. Do you remember? Do you remember the time? 620, 630. I see it. I think I talked about this earlier. Over 630 area, we have room to run to around 660, 665, and then to 7. Over 7, we have room to run to around 720, then 750. I don't think we'd get higher than that before end of day. There are your levels, and if anyone comes over when I'm gone and they ask for levels, say, hey, rewind the stream to this time. AK gave us his levels. What did I talk about the SPY? It came true for the day. Chop suey. We are in this channel. Will be, won't get out of it. Don't ask me questions about the SPY. PDYN is your other small cap play to watch. Over 430, which is all-time highs. I'm just kidding. 52-week highs. Next level over 430, which I think we just kind of ran into it. Nope, we didn't. Well, yeah, 430. How 430? Over 430, we run to 465, 470. Over that, watch for a push just over 5 to 520, 515. There you go. Now we broke them all down. How we doing? Oh, the mic.
Well, you got my levels. Tell them they get to listen to AK in a very strange way. Mike, Golden Paquita. I never look at chat, team. Yeah. Y'all might as well just wait until I'm done alerting. Like, oh, he's going to take a second. It's going to take a second. It's going to take a second. No. Oh, I'm not repeating all that. Hail to the no, I ain't repeating all that. Y'all can go. Y'all heard it. You heard it. It just sounded weird. I've heard it before. I've got to, like I said, I truly have to get out of here. I will be, at this point, 15, well, how fast I get over there left right now, which I forgot to put the dogs up with Avery anyway. I'll be about 15 minutes late, 15, 20 minutes late. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, Tay, any main questions? You got your levels, though? You got it, Tay? Might as well give an update for the bathroom.
I'm good to go. I shit-shaved and showered earlier. Went down there, wiped her out good, but then I showered afterwards. She's good to go. Bathroom is checked, cleaned. AK cleaned that at 7:45 this morning, initialed by AK47. Shitter's clean. Everything's clean shaved.
Yeah, Bitcoin's looking good, but and I think MSTR is doing its own thing now. I know like that was kind of originally kind of running with it. Mister is doing its own thing. MSTR is its own new beast. All skilly, yes, y'all got the levels now on the way up here. We do have 3 good small cap runners. Large caps not going to be doing a thing. At least SPY. I didn't look at all the other plays, but I don't expect a lot from large caps to end the day. All skilly, Golden Paquito, Scoobs, anything, Tay? We good, Bunny? Thank you guys for letting me about the mic about 100 times. And anyone that was alerting earlier, like I said, okay, we got a delivery. Special delivery. I don't need to sign, do I? No, do not. I do not need to, I don't think. Yeah, no, awesome. Cool. Something was delivered. Gotta love that. And yes, you guys got it. I think you guys have it covered over here. Keep alerting it up. I will be running. I won't really have time to check into chat until I get back home. I'll be running around. But Scoobs, Golden Paquito, Skilly, Tay, Bunny, Mr. 420. Everyone have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. Get ready again next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That will be a full day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, full days. I would imagine we still get some heat, especially from QUBT, QMCO. What we saw earlier today, in pre-market, we'll get some heat and some fun Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday, we'll have some fun, I promise you. So look for it, please, please, please. Let's be on the high lookout for that.
Ready? Harlem Heat.
We got to end that with this one. We got to end with this one. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, normal. Thursday, we're off. Friday's a half day. I would expect Monday and Tuesday to give us some heat in small caps for all you small cappers out there. Hopefully Monday, I would imagine large caps get back to a little bit more normal after the big kind of moves we made here recently. Although we may stay choppy next week. I just want, for small caps specifically, Monday, Tuesday, watch for some heat. Wednesday, early in the morning, end of the opening bell, and then she dies off. Most likely, we have had runners on Wednesdays. Thursday, we're off. Friday's a half day. We're going out on a good note today, team.
You hurt my brother. You put him in the hospital, and I had to go to parts unknown and find a new partner. Well, I found that partner. It's methodical. Come on in here, boy. Tell him what we're going to do to Stevie Ray and Booker T. You know what? We're going to take you out before you even get to the ring. We're going to go out drinking, partying, getting up and having all fun with all the hot ladies. Fuck you women. Oh, yeah. Plenty of fucking going on tonight. And guess what? We're going to screw you over. We're going to give you all the nasty-ass leftovers. And then what we're going to do? We're going to fuck the women again. We're going to fuck them again. But guess what? All those nasty women, we just gave you a bunch of STDs. So you're so weak, we're going to just beat your ass in the ring, break your legs, count 1, 2, 3. And this is for you, Rick. We're going to bury them. You got STDs? Oh, hell, not me. I'm going to give them that. They have STDs, remember? Yeah, but if you got STDs, you got to give it to them. No. You can't not have STDs and not give it to them. Well, no, no. You're just telling what girls you're fucking and I'll stay away from them. No, we fucked the pretty ones. They fucked the ugly ones, remember? Okay. The ugly ones have the STDs. Okay. So you're cool. All right. Yeah, we're all good. Booker T, Stevie Ray, you guys are going down. Yeah.
Ah, that's a classic. Oh, good. I love it. God. He's like, looks at him. You got STDs? You can't not have STDs and not give it to you. You gotta give it. Tommy G, I know we love that one. That's golden. That's golden, Paquito. That's golden. You stay golden, pony boys. You stay golden. I didn't play any music today. I don't want to break the streak. I know I usually play the cowbells to end the day. So I'll give it 2 seconds of cowbell, and then I got to get out of here. But I don't want to get copyrighted. So you know what? Low rider for half a second for you guys. Lost boys, lost girls. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. Get ready for Turkey Day next week. And here we go. And that's all I'm going to give you. And they know that cowbell. And bang! I'll see you back on Money Monday, team. I'll leave the stream up for you guys, for those watching these small cap plays. The dogs say have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend, too.
And one more of these before we head on out. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Singing in the bathroom.